Good day, your chai face.
Good morning, everybody. It's Monday. Thank you for the 73 months, Acro. Your avatar on Steam is creepy. But I hope you are doing well. How is life? Good morning, Methman. Good morning, Nano. Good morning, Carrie. How are we? Welcome on both fronts. I don't even want to begin to understand. What's the answer on the meme I sent? No answer. Honestly, it surprised me how cursed that game actually is when you... It's like Undertale, right? The first time I played it, I was like, oh, this is cool. And then I found all of, like, the creepy shit underneath. I'm like, oh. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you, Acro. Thanks for asking. I am, yeah, I'm doing good. I've been productive, I feel. Boop, there we go. Yeah, last week was fun. Back into the swing of things. Last week was kind of rough because it was like I had 2 weeks-ish where I didn't go to the gym. I ate really crappy food. I didn't stream. I had to deal with my family and the stress that brings. And yeah, just a lot of stuff going on. So then last week, I was like, I'm back into it. And yeah, streams were fun, getting back into everything. So was organizing some stuff for the summer, going to a wedding. So organizing flights and whatnot. Oh yeah, exactly. It enables you to go different route, Meth Man. It's pretty cool. It's nice that that's an option. Finished up with a potato mission. Nice. What's the current potato shenanigans? 1 million year stream streak. This guy's dedicated. Hey, Reflex. Good morning. Good morning, Alex and Lee and Aham. Alright, we have one slot. But if we don't have anyone join soon, then we will start. Hi, Deancy. You eat like shit, you don't exercise, and your body doesn't care. You just do gain weight. So, walking is walking is actually very underrated for, like... I mean, it depends on how much you walk. You're still young, so metabolism is a big thing in life. There are some people... there are some people who have a very high metabolism growing up. And that's because of hormones, it's because of a lot of things. But as you get older, things start to level out a little bit. So I feel like when I was younger, I was doing a lot of sports. I was swimming, I was doing football, I was walking everywhere. And then I kind of got to the point in my late 20s where I started doing a lot less. I was sitting in front of the computer all day because I was streaming all day, wasn't really exercising very much. And then that's when it starts to catch up to you. So my plan now is just kind of at the gym work out a bit to kind of help raise my metabolism so that I can, You'll be 5? Okay, I mean, even if we start without you, we'll be able to smash through it. Who's getting married? Leah. Leah Rain? She's having a wedding in the summer. So it's in Northern Ireland, so it requires me to fly over there, but my girlfriend has to fly over from Canada, so we were trying to work out logistics on how that's going to work. And we've managed to do that. So it's like, you know, when you've got like planning of something to do and then you get something done and it's like, that's a big step done. Like, it's kind of like, okay. You have over 300k bots on your soda popper now? Damn. Walking to Tesco to get more snacks. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. As you get older, you might find that things level out a little bit, but yeah. Yeah, Carrie's getting married this year as well. Alright. No one else is joining. Three stream streak. New year, new streaks. Let's go. Bruce had the whole morning. Are you not joining today, Wayne? I see you were in Black Ops. You want to join? You got meetings 11:30 and 1. You can AFK if you want. That's always an option. We got a crack squad here. It's up to you. No pressure. You're 26, but who knows, that could change. Yeah, absolutely. Like, that's the thing. Like, when I was younger, I was on like a football team. I was swimming. My job was lifeguarding, so I did a lot of swimming. I would walk to and from school. At university, I was walking around a lot. But at university, I started drinking a lot. And then drinking leads to like trash food, like kebabs, burgers the next day, pizza. So I did gain like, I guess, a bit of weight at university. But I was still fairly active. So I was like, okay. But it was after I stopped working at the school kept me kind of active because I would walk to work most of the time. There he is. And after that, like, I did feel like I started getting a little bit so I mean, yeah, I mean, I started streaming in like my early 20s, so it's kind of weird that, yeah. So yeah, I just try and like, I'm trying to get like, I feel like life is, or at least for me, routine is good. Whereas before I would do a lot of walking and kind of going to and from different places. Now it's like, okay, I'm sat on my ass a lot. Streaming, doing stuff for like the work I do. So I'm like, okay, if at least I go to the gym once a day, and on the days I don't, I get my 10k steps in. I like eat slightly healthier. And the twins keep me active as well. Like I'm running around. I came back from the gym and my niece was here. And she was like, hide and seek, Tito, hide and seek. I'm like, okay, we play hide and seek. I'm like, do you not get a second? Twisted your arm? Yeah. McDonald's chicken selects? Yeah, those are quite nice, right? I think I've had them once. But they're nicer than nuggets. Yeah, I try to not eat fast food now. Again, like at uni, I would eat fast food all the time. And then when I lived with Cloudy, we didn't eat a lot of fast food, but we went through a phase of getting a pizza like once a week, especially during lockdown and COVID. It was like, oh, we'll just order like a pizza. well, we'll do this, we'll do that. And it was like, you get into that habit of like, oh, we haven't had a takeaway this week. Let's have a Chinese. Let's have this. Let's have that. And, yeah. These documents are being translated now. On Friday, we go to civil council to register. Wanted to get married. Then after 30 days, you get. Oh, okay. So after Friday, so it's 30 days after Friday, you're eligible to get married. Why is the queue taking so long? 4 Europeans and 2 Canadians. This is surely a lot easier than normal when we've got different peeps. Kids have so much energy, they're like little batteries, yeah. Like, I am good with kids. Probably because, like, mentally I still am a child or something, I don't know. But, like, when I was teaching, I could always handle them. And now, like, I feel like my parents, who are, they're in, like, their 60s now, sometimes they just, I'm not saying they're bad, but, like, when stuff's kicking off, I'm always the one that has to calm things down. And I find, like, one of the easiest things with kids is distraction. So I got home. I mean, my niece was like, and she was looking for, at one point she was looking for a block. She had these 3 blocks, right? And she was missing one of them. And it's like, oh shit, missing one of her toys, you know? So I was just like, do you want to come with me and help me? Because she likes helping. Both of them do. So I'm like, do you want to come help me? And she's like, okay. All I did was give her my water bottle to hold. And we walked to the kitchen. And I'm like, right, I need to fill it up. What are we going to fill it up with? She's like, water. And I'm like, yeah, hell yeah, we're going to fill it up with water. And then I give it back to her to, like, put in the fridge. Like, it's like a simple-ass activity to take her mind off of the fact that she's missing one of her toys, you know? Give them stuff to put in the bin, you know? They like going outside and putting stuff in the bin and, you know. I find, like, it's quite simple, really. Use Taiwan, right? TFC servers have been constantly going down recently. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh, hopefully we don't have too many issues today. You give us, what server did what server did we get? Virginia! Ugh, I'll take it. So it's less than 100 ping, I guess. Why are you milking me, bro? Always ask for consent before you milk someone. But like ping limits affect your ability to find teammates as well. No. Can I show up to my tours? Yeah? I'm trying to do quick maths here. 170 behind me? I used to rinse 2 Cs. That was all I used to do. But now I only do like 1 a week. It's, yeah. I used to work, excuse me. Yeah, I used to work with special needs children. And yeah, like part of my role was diagnosing children with autism and working with them and stuff like that. So yeah, I mean, distraction is a difficult thing. Yeah. I also find it quite funny because my attention can be really, I can struggle with it sometimes. I get bored very easily, and if I'm not doing something, then often I just get very bored. I need to be doing something like most of the time. Yeah, sometimes it's a struggle to like focus on things, but yeah, I still work with lots of peeps. So I guess that helps me because, you know, a lot of strategies and stuff like that work on all children. I'm just saying, I don't know if it's a generational thing, because something I guess you guys might find out when you're older. As you get older, and if you ever have kids yourself, and you see your parents interact with your children, it may start to bring back some memories. May start to elicit some feelings. Give you some flashbacks. A lot of my friends and who have kids, and yeah, you start to like be like, holy shit, like getting PTSD. This was how I was raised. Maybe this is why I am the way I am. You know, that kind of shit. It's interesting. Ah, just trying to kill the thing as quickly as possible. Oh well. To promote the Nika OST again? Yeah, do it. Oh, I just remembered to do HUD reload scheme today. Yeah, like it's something that happens, MvM, right? It's we all have our peculiarities. We're all very we'll have our own peculiarities, and we'll have things that we are we have our strengths and weaknesses, you know. Gran Turismo 4. When I with Cloudy, he had a PS2 and he had Gran Turismo 4. Every time Toast would come and visit us, he'd just sit on Gran Turismo because there's so much to complete in that game, right? Like, if you want to complete everything in the game, it would take you so much time. I was never really, like, a racing fan myself. I enjoyed some of them. It's not like I dislike them, and I just think I'm not, like, great at them. Probably why I haven't played very many. I have some older F1 games. And by older, I mean from the past few years. On Steam. I always think, oh, I should maybe give them a try. But yeah, I'm not not the best at them. Yeah. Yeah, I know that some of the matchups are just really annoying. Completion takes 270 hours. Yeah, like there is a ridiculous amount of stuff to do in the game. There's all these races that you have to do. There's all these like yeah, there's a ton of stuff to do. This is a banger, this song. I do like this song. You play so much GT4 around your friend's house? Yeah. I remember Cloudy would leave his PS2 running because there was a 24-hour race in GT4. That literally took 24 hours. So he'd have to do these endurance races, and he would just leave his PlayStation running overnight in order to like, because he'd like, there was like a thing where you could like let it do automatically or something. Crippling game. Yeah, I mean that's what happens. Yeah, I mean that makes a lot more sense, right? Than actually having to play for 24 hours. When Cloudy got a PS5, he had GT. I want to say 7, but fuck me. Snipe. I think it was 7 is the latest one PS5, but I'm not exactly sure. And that had a lot of completion things to do, but I don't think it was as many. Yeah, I enjoy watching racing. Like going to the Ferrari museum last year was fantastic. That was really cool. And seeing all the different types of cars. But when it comes to racing games, like I played a bunch when I was a kid, but as I've gotten older, I guess I've drifted away from that kind of thing. Yeah, I know you can make some absolutely broken contraptions. You know, PS2 secret. Yeah. I just go straight. Yeah, fastest straight line. I didn't have PS2 either, so that probably contributed to not playing those kinds of games. Yeah, after the N64, I got a GameCube. And then yeah, I had friends who had like Xboxes and PlayStations, but that was it really. Remember the Gear Trick? I never really played it myself. He was second in a small karting competition on Discord. Oh, nice. You won €10? Huge. Professional racer in chat. I used a controller. One thing I never did, which I kind of regret, was obviously I've got a VR headset. And Cloudy had a steering wheel and pedals set up. And I did think at one point, would it be cool to play a racing game with VR on and using the steering wheel and pedals? That would have been kind of cool. Haven't used my VR in a long time. Hey, Meister, thank you for the 42 months. Try VR on us, crossing F1 car is insane, really? Yeah, I had the opportunity to go in like a simulator thing at the Ferrari Museum, and I was tempted, but when I looked at the actual thing, I was like, oh, it doesn't look as good as I thought it would. Like you were just sat in like a... Oh, sorry. You just sat in like a thing, not really doing much. The most immersive like thing close to racing was when I played Star Wars Squadrons, which was in VR. And you're kind of driving a Star Wars, like, you can drive a TIE Fighter, an X-Wing, etc. But you're doing it in VR, and I was like, whoa. It was actually really cool. I never finished the game, though. How's your grinding coming along, Meister? How many tours have you done over the weekend? Do I see spies over here, or am I tripping? I mean, I had my VR set in its box in the cupboard, so I could just whip it out any time, but I might do it, like, so this year has been very Valve, like, the plan is very Valve-y, right? So we're trying to 100% Left 4 Dead 2, Left 4 Dead 1. I need to do Portal 1, because I've not done Portal... I've done Portal 2, but not 1. Half-Life 2... Maybe do Black Mesa, stuff like that. Sweet wants to do Alien Swarm, which I'm down to do as well. So, if I'm doing Valve stuff, I thought maybe I could do Half-Life Alyx as well. Which required me to whip. I don't think I've got too many different things to do. So maybe I'll do Half-Life Alyx. There's VR mode for Kingdom Come because it would be pretty cool since all the motion. Yeah. Some games like allow you to have a VR mode, but some games unfortunately make you purchase a different version. Oh, there isn't a VR mode? That's a shame. Yeah, I really need to do like GTA as well. I haven't really done that much gaming. We're playing like a bit of Arc Raiders. That's about it, really. 100% Doom Dark Ages, which I don't know how much more I'd need to do after my first playthrough, but yeah. Not too many games you're interested in coming out this year besides Control. Yeah, that's the thing. I felt the same last year as well, to be fair. But then E33 came out, Hades 2 had its full release, Silksong was announced, Metro Prime 4 was announced. I was like, okay. Stuff kind of happened, and then there were like things like blueprints and stuff which I wasn't aware of that came out, and they were really good. Made to 80 in Steel Trap? That's huge. Some small indies? Yeah. Kiwami 3 this year? Yeah, I don't know if I'm ready to pay like full price for Kiwami 3. I don't know, maybe. I played everything else. I still need to play Pirate. I mean, the thing is, when you guys were told me about Gears of War Remaster, or whatever it's called, I was like, okay, it's in a sale, maybe I'll pick it up. And then I was like, actually, like, I have a bunch of games I'm playing at the moment. Like, this year's going to be very Schedule 1 and Doom heavy. Like, I want to play some more Schedule 1 tomorrow. And then Doom on Wednesday and Friday. I reckon we can probably finish those games. Well, I mean, I know Schedule 1 doesn't have an ending, but get to a convenient ending kind of thing, you know what I mean? And like, once I finish those, I've got... Can I under her back? I've got Pirate Yakuza, you know, I've got a lot of stuff to play. So I'm like, do I really need to buy more games? So... Fart Simulator. Why'd you keep talking to me about Fart? I don't own Fart Simulator. I think you got the same bug that stopped me from the 100%. How'd you know that? Do I own Chair Fucking Simulator? I do not. And honestly, I'm okay with living my life never playing that game. Yeah, I'll just see how the year goes. I've got games to play. I'm happy. I don't want to own it, no. I mean, if I have a bug, then I have a bug, you know, what can I do? I'll just play through and do the best I can. Yeah, I think I have about the similar amount of room as I had when I initially played it. But I haven't played VR in a while, so now if I'll get sort of motion sickness again. But I don't think I'm missing that many achievements. Yeah, we need to do Borderlands. See, Borderlands 4 I want to play as well. That's on the to-do list. I already have the game installed, so I'll probably do that, but then in terms of 100%ing, we can go and do the other ones too. Standing still and just spinning around. That's pretty much how I played it. I mean, I had like the fluid controls where you actually move around. And I was able to like look around and everything, but yeah, I didn't walk around or anything, or stuff like that. Use the the teleporting movement? I didn't use that. It would be nice to have the space to just have like the VR there and ready to set up, but I have to kind of like unpack it and get it ready every time I'd want to play. So I'm not in any rush to do that. Yeah, I think we play these games this week, and then next week maybe we could start Pirate Yakuza and some other short games maybe. One of your favorite animes is getting a new project, like a new season or something, spin-off. Season 2? Nice. I mean, I've been watching some good shows, I've been playing some good games, I've been reading some good books. Things are good. We all eating good, yeah. Order 3 starting soon, we'll do. Well, you can do, man. If you look back 10 years ago, where do you think World War III would start? Greenland was probably not on anyone's bingo card. Rocky launcher as a random drop, huge. Ubersaw, not as huge, but still not bad. Right? That's exactly how things are going to. As a Plague Inc. player, you hate Greenland? Isn't it Madagascar that's the hardest place in Plague Inc.? I just remember the meme from Madagascar about Plague Inc. where it's like, Mr. President, someone has a cold. Shut down everything. There was no way to get in. Honestly, it's just to the point where you just need these old people to die off. Start in Greenland. Huge play. Why does Q take so long? Yeah, at the moment... Oh, there we go. At the moment, in terms of games I have installed... Yeah, we'll finish Doom this week, hopefully. Schedule one, probably one more stream. Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza, you guys think it will take like 2-3 streams? On Borderlands 4. Those are the ones I've got installed at the moment. So we played Empire. I'll play Medic. Oh, we have a sniper? Then I go Vaccinator. The king is watching. I will get round to it, bro. It's not even been a week. Give me a moment. Incorrect. I finished 6 last stream. I mean, if it takes longer, it takes longer. Like, it's all good. Two and a half streams, it's not that long. Okay. We'll see what we'll see what happens at the end of this week. And then we'll plan accordingly. Something comes out at the end of January, doesn't it? Yeah, I guess 100%ing every level is making Doom take longer than... longer than most. Oh, you get up. Oh no. Come it. Come it. No. You should have banned Reflex too much Fortnite talk. You always want to ban people. Yeah. Also, last time I streamed Doom was how long did I stream for? Like 6 hours? Something like that? I can maybe stream more other days. We'll see. Electricity security breaker thingy keeps stopping so you can't cook water. Or cook eggs? What are you gonna do? Oh shit! I haven't told you guys. Guess what I did at the weekend? I made cheese. And it was pretty damn good. You make cheese every... Good. For Christmas, my sister got me a, she got me a cheese making kit. Which is funny considering I've told her multiple times I'm eating less dairy because I'm lactose intolerant. So at the weekend I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make cheese. You know when you just want to do something different? You know? Like, I'm not gonna sit at my PC all day. I'm not gonna sit there gaming. I went out on Saturday. Did a 10k walk. Came home. Made some cheese. And it was pretty good. You You guys don't have faith in my cheese making abilities, and that's okay. This is new me. I'm a cheese maker now. I'm making a cheese. It's the video of Ronaldo drinking, smiling song. Thanks, Reflex. It was fairly simple. The kit gave you all the ingredients except for milk, so I had to buy like a bunch of milk. Followed the steps, added the right ingredients at the right time, and end up in with like a ton of whey at the end of it. So liters and liters of whey frozen in the freezer now. So you can make bread and soups with it, which is cool. We need some peeps on the bottom, please. Yeah, the problem is it's whey protein, but like it's got too much. It's got lots of lactose in it. It's kind of counterproductive. So I could make my protein shakes in the morning out of it, rather than using powder. However, then I would have stomach issues because of the lactose. But you can make bread with it. You can boil your pasta and potatoes, rice in it, and you can put it in soups and stuff like that. Make creamy soups. I think any song that has a link to some sort of meme makes you think of like that period of time. Hi Tunes, how's it going? When does Control... We don't know when Control comes out, do we? The next Control. Just that it's this year, hopefully. I should maybe go back and 100% Control 1 before doing that. So much stuff to do, so little time. Yeah, I gotta do the DLCs. Do all the content I missed. If I didn't have to sleep, holy shit, I would get so much done. Imagine that extra 7-8 hours a day. All that extra time. You think it's autumn? Yeah, I mean, I think Deltarune. I would imagine it's towards the end of the year. Streamer yell out Bomba Clap. No. My niece is here and I don't want her repeating.
Protect the facility. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't want to get in trouble because she's going to nursery and yelling Bomba Clap at a bunch of people, you know? Should be free for macro or gear, depending on what you do. Nice. Hopefully we can do one of each today. Do a cheeky triple tour. If people are available.
Another sentry master has entered the area.
You got a hard drop? It's a big elfin deal you got a hard drop. Nice. Love a free. Bye. Love a freebie. French. Clear. Obscure. Oh shit. What do you guys think is going to be game of the year this year? You're going to get early predictions, and we don't even half the games are going to come out. Get some predictions in. Doesn't even have to be stuff that you know's coming out. Give me some wild predictions. Half-Life 3 is going to be game of the year, you know? Clear Obscure 34. Chess 2? Holy shit. They bring out a sequel for Chess? No chance for the industry. No chance. Solitaire Classic. Going back to its roots. Delta, with the episodic games, it's kind of difficult. Like, when is it eligible for game of the year? You know, how do you rate the games, the chapters as individual games? Do you wait until everything's out? Because it takes a while, right? Every single year. Nukes. Yeah, if you get your pawn to the end of the board, Rather than just changing it into whatever piece you'd like, you can change it into a nuke. A nuke will destroy a 3x3 portion of the grid. By destroy, I mean it takes out all the pieces, but also destroys those tiles. You cannot cross those tiles anymore. Can dispatch be eligible for the awards in 2026? So I read something about that. I heard that because technically the last episode of Dispatch only came out, I think it was like 3 days before the nominations closed. And I read somewhere that it would be eligible for awards in 2026, which I think is quite cool. Ooh, is Karika awake? Carrying, or is he snoozing? Because I saw that they announced the release of the Fire Emblem game that came out on GameCube. Which is a copy that I have. Apparently is one of the most expensive, if not the most expensive game on GameCube, because it was released quite to the end of its life. But yeah, it's going to be available on the like GameCube online thing, which is pretty cool. Which is the GameCube one's only for Switch too, but yeah. Is Karika Wake or sleazy? Oh no, he's always sleazy. Let's do this. Well, that'd be something you'd be interested to hear. I still need to play Fire Emblem Three Houses. But it's crazy how the game is 1 billion years old and it's still full price. Remasters count, so you can't wait for Last of Us Part 1 Redux Reroll Remaster. How many times can they remaster the same game? They are working on another one, right? A space game that they revealed, I want to say last year at the Game Awards, and everyone was like, "Whoa!" But it was only like pre-rendered cutscenes. And then nothing else has been said. Yeah, I definitely think it would be in for a shout for soundtrack. GameCube Fire Emblem goes for like $120. Yeah. So the games that were always the most expensive on GameCube, to my knowledge, were Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, because it was the only way to play the game until they added it as a remaster on Switch. Fire Emblem on GameCube. I think it's Path of Radiance, I think it's called, if memory serves. And the other one was Battalion Wars. Battalion Wars was a GameCube game that was a 3D version of Advance Wars. Advance Wars was the turn-based, like, RTS. Well, not RTS. Turn-based war strategy game. Battalion Wars was a 3D version of that, which was... Yeah, it was alright. It wasn't as good as Advance Wars, but it was fun. But again, these games were released quite close to the end of the GameCube's life, so they weren't available for purchase for a while. You just sold your unusual hat and a strange part. You just need to sell your elite grade hat and a new find you'll have the funds for E33. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Like I said, it surprised me when you were saying you wanted to get it. Not that you don't like story, that wasn't what I meant, but like... the fact that the game is like heavily story focused. You've never shown like an interest in JRPGs or anything, so that's why I was a little surprised. And you said you didn't like turn-based, but it is turn-based, but I also think like there's strategy behind it. So yeah, see what you think. Let me know. Skyrim is the master re-releases. I think. So Skyrim came out, and then Skyrim had the special edition, and then another edition, and that's how I think it has had more re-releases. Agreed. But I think Last of Us, the two games have had more releases of those games in a shorter period of time, if that makes sense. Last of Us Part 1 came out, then you had Last of Us Remaster, then Remake, and then you had Last of Us 2, and that's got a remaster. Like, they have these games that have like a billion different versions. My turn to be based. Trying something new is fun? Yeah, absolutely. You might find another genre that you enjoy. That's why I like to try and keep open-minded about games and be like, well, I might not like it. Like when Reflex bought me Danganronpa all those years ago, and I was like, what the fuck is this shit? What is this? And I played it, and I was like, okay, I'm not overly fan of the anime, but I kind of like the murder mystery part of these things, and that got me down the rabbit hole of playing the Zero Escape games and like the Ace Attorney games, all those kind of murder mystery games. So kind of opened me to a new genre of like visual novel type games that I'd always kind of poo-pooed because I wasn't really interested in it. You know the prime antagonists of Danganronpa and Dispatch are pretty much the same. I will not elaborate. No, I'm kidding, I will elaborate. I love to elaborate. It's just interesting how they approach things differently. I was going to talk about this when Reflex was here, but he's not here, so you guys will have to wait until he is here. Because he's the only person I know who's played both. You can bully him while he's not. I'm not bullying. It's not a bully. Like, both antagonists of the games have a prime, like, they have like an ability, a superpower almost, where they're able to predict stuff, right? Junko Enoshima in Danganronpa is able to predict what people do to such a perfect degree. She pretty much always knows what's going to happen, which is why she finds life boring, because everything is so predictable. She always knows how people are going to react. She always knows what's going to happen, how people are going to react to things, how the natural course of life is going to go, which is why she creates the killing games in Danganronpa in order to create despair because it's unpredictable how people will react when put under those situations, right? So she gets bored of the fact that she's able to predict everything. So she creates killing games to kind of keep herself entertained almost. That's all the plot of Danganronpa really is. It goes a little bit deeper, but also like that's the crux of why everything happened. Because she's bored and wants entertainment. To the point where, spoiler alert, at the end of Danganronpa 1, she dies, which she kind of actually enjoys because it's so unpredictable that it's actually entertaining for her. Whereas, in Dispatch, the main antagonist is able to predict things, that he's always got a plan mapped out, but the difference is he actually enjoys it and he wants even more power to predict things. He wants to be able to predict things even better than he currently can. You know? Something I thought about the other day, how they're basically the same people, but they approach their ability differently. Cannybo, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Sorry, I was monologuing about random nonsense, as usual. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Welcome, raiders. Yeah, so I was just wondering what Reflex thought about that, but he probably wasn't listening. The song from Fortnite? I swear to God, if you're going to say that every single time. Pretty sure since casual queue is bugged right now. Yeah, Wayne was saying earlier here that some of the queues were bugged. We've had some kind of long queue times for MvM. This is only our second mission, but what's happening? Are the queues, are you just not being able to join servers, or what's the deal? Something you've never thought of there? Cool perspective. Thank you. I should do a clickbait YouTube video. Junko equals Shroud? Not sure, but it's been happening since Christmas. Oh, really? That sucks.
The final wave.
I'm gonna take these. Oh wait, no. No. I already bought one. Don't forget arrows and a pog face. Oh yeah, definitely. Ugh, I pressed the wrong fucking button. I almost let Wayne die. He's good. He's good. I got him. Game's queued for ages and you can't find a game. That's annoying. You're just stating facts. These songs are from Fortnite. No, you're saying these songs are from Fortnite. Fortnite invented everything. Can't wait for the future where we get all of our entertainment from Fortnite. We get paid in V-Bucks. Sounds like a dream job. Years later, skins are dropping tonight. Do you know who the skins are of? I saw an advert for Bone Temple in town today. I was like, ooh, nothing yet? Okay. It's interesting, like, it's so... Is the collab 28 years later? Or is it just the franchise of 28? Because 28 years later, I'm trying to think. I know there's a couple of people, but I'm guessing it will tie into the current movie coming out, and it will be the people we don't really know much about yet. I'm guessing that's what it's going to be. This is the newest movie. So you have 28 Days Later, which was the original with Cillian Murphy. Then you have 28 Weeks Later, which was the sequel. And then the most recent one that came out was last year, called 28 Years Later, which had some really good performances from a number of people. One of the best ones was the woman who plays the assassin in Killing Eve. She was in it, and she was really, really good. But, yeah, there's that. But also the 28 years later thing is going to be a trilogy. So 28 years later came out last year, and this year, as in later this month, there's going to be 28 years later. I think it's called like The Boneyard or something. So that's like... So I'm guessing the collab will be to do with that, because at the end of 28 years later, one of the characters meets some people, and I can imagine that's probably some of the skins you'll be getting. Crusader's crossbow's not bad for a freebie. Cheeky little extra. The TikTok spin-off 28 seconds later. That's good. I like that. Someone should do that. 28 seconds later, and explains the entire franchise in 28 seconds. That would be way too complicated, I think, Lee. Are you talking about like multiple games? It would take so long. I guess you could have like a few games and have the witnesses. Yeah, I guess it could work. But you'd have to do it trial by trial, because the games are so long. Oh wait, no, we did Empire, didn't we? Whoops. Like Metro.
Are you
Bikini
winning,
Heaven?
son?
Thank you very much for the 5 months. We are winning. We're playing MvM on a Monday. The gang is here. We're winning at life, you know.
Pony up, boys.
And we're all going to get Aussies today. 28 decades later. 28 decades is what? 280 years?
Everyone ready?
Be interesting to see where humanity is in 280 years' time after a zombie apocalypse.
Man-up mode activated.
The Australian was the friends we made along the way.
3, 2,
True.
1.
But an actual Australian would also be good. The new South Park collab? Oh yeah. Aussie axe. I've already had an axe before. I wouldn't mind, like, I'd obviously want a pan. But if not, something else good, like a medigun or a rocket launcher, or another Islander. But I also would like the things that I'm missing. One of them is, funny enough, an SMG. So that would be a shit drop, but it would also be one of the 3 Aussies I've never had drop. That is a nasty strat. Did it help you win? That's probably from, isn't that from one of the RPG games they made? Stick of Truth. You're only missing the pan? Yeah, I can't remember what I'm missing. One is SMG. I think one is grenade or stickies? I responded, someone asked on YouTube. I think one of them is stickies or grenade launcher, I can't remember. Someone asked me on YouTube, like, which Aussies have you never had drop? And I looked it up and I responded to everyone. You made a swing where you were staring down but you were trying to climb up. Oh, excuse me. Do you have any concerts lined up for this year so far, Reflex? Excuse, thanks. Hi, Scabadoo. How you doing? How have you been?
I'm giving you a bonus.
You're DJing a middle school prom? What? Is this a paid gig? You've been playing Metal Gear Revengeance. That's a good game. I like that. Good soundtrack.
4, 3, 2, 1. Here come the spies.
Been DJing that prom for 6 years now. Damn. You finished Elden Ring. It's really good. You find it easier than Dark Souls? Oh yeah, I think Elden Ring gives you a lot more options, a lot more to work with. So, wow. So you have quite a lot of stuff to go to this year. Damn. Any trips abroad planned? No, I didn't. Wait, what did I? The fuck did I upgrade? I upgraded this. I'm losing the plot. F1 2020 intro cannot be played. Contains content from Formula One management who has blocked it on display on this website or application. Sorry, Aham. Your request is denied. Blame Formula One. Wow, that's a lot. Did you ever finish your vlog? Nope, you gotta go top. So working on the script. It's always the way. Eat the food. He ignored the sandwich. Yeah, Acro is blessing us with his presence today. I got no bullets.
And giving you a bonus.
Just wonder who. Oh, we'll see what's available. I'm sure more stuff will appear as time goes on.
What coward is still not ready to fight?
Let's swap.
Heads up, engineers. A sentry buster has entered the area.
New Arc Knights is coming in January. So is this a new game? So did you lose all of your progress from the previous game? It's a separate one. So, but what I mean is, like, you played the first one a lot, right? It's a gacha game, so does that mean, like, now you're gonna have to play? Is everyone gonna move on to a new game? Hey, Gabriel. How you doing? You got 7-2? Rip. We have got 2 more missions to go, but we're halfway through this one. Have sandwich. This is on your gym playlist? Fair enough. Your lunch break, eating ASAP, and Saturday you got an Aussie wrench? Let's fucking go, dude. Congratulations. That's a huge drop. Today's lunch sponsored by Aussie Wrench. How much more work have you got to do after lunch? I guess... Alright, yeah, I guess it's midday now, so... Ooh. What does it do to your work? With a surname Mazza, is this Mazza's evil twin? It's actually 5. There's 5 of them. Mazza, Mezza, Mozza, Muzza, and Mizza. Their lifelong quest is to battle to the death until there is only one. Just fuse into one. No, it's forbidden. First Aussie of 2026. Let's go. Still waiting on mine. My last Aussie came right at the end of 2025, so... Genre-phobic. Is genre-phobic a word? Probably. It's new slang. And we had slop as the year of the word last year, right? So... What's the word? Best of 5 worlds? Huh? No, we were just saying about your... You said the word genre-phobic. I was like, is that an actual word? Don't see why it isn't. Nephilim. Gender-neutral collective term for Eastern... Nephilim? I think I might have heard that many years ago and just forgotten about it. I could use that because I've got one niece and one nephew. They're the same age, so because they're twins, they're always together. So I could be like my Nephilims. Genius! I'm bringing it back, team. I'm bringing it back. Resurrecting old words. Got this from TikTok. Why am I not surprised? Got no bullets. We're 5. Why are you face palming me, bro?
You are great doctor.
Okay, alright. Mr. Show Off over here. Is Jake Pauling me? I mean, did Jake Paul have to have his face reconstructed after his last fight? Why are you trying to save money to buy a game, but then you're unboxing more? The greed. Looks like this country not to rough him up too much. Yeah, I mean they all do. You literally watch the Mike Tyson one. You literally see Mike Tyson pulling his punches against him. The case and key with refined metal. Could have sold that key for a few more euros rather than gambling. We took the risk and it paid off this time, but I don't know. Thin ice. Gambling shows. You do the same thing. Yeah, sometimes you end up, like, I always find it goes in these weird waves. There's always one robot part I specifically need. And for a while it was robot furnaces. And then I bought a bunch of stuff with spare metal, right? A bunch of parts with spare metal. Finished a bunch of kits. Then I was missing the taunt processors. It's like there always seems to be a part that suddenly you're in demand for. Hi Vasp. What are the chances, thoughts of an unusual trade-up equivalent to knife trade-ups in CS? I don't think it would happen. I could see the possibility of maybe trade-ups on weapon skins, which currently also exist. I could see potentially trade-ups happening there. And maybe getting an unusual weapon skin. But I think it's fairly unlikely. Usually TF2 is kind of the testing ground for a lot of features when it comes to Valve's economies. So if anything, it would have been done on TF2 first. But it wasn't, and I think the reason for that is because it was more specific to Counter-Strike, which has to make you ask the question, why only Counter-Strike? Why isn't there something similar in TF2 or Dota or anything like that? Probably because the gambling scene is still very prevalent in Counter-Strike. And having something that enables people to get knives via trading and shit like that, where they can't sell the knives, yeah. It increases Valve's buying selling percentage because more people are going to be buying and selling lower level skins, but hurts the gambling scene, which operates on only high level skins and knives. So maybe that's the reason. But I also think yeah, I can't see it. You returned? Welcome back. This was a Holly Valance song, wasn't it? I think she sang like a remaster of this song, or a cover. And she got really popular. She had like a few songs that were really popular in the UK. Then she was in a movie. I think she was in Dead or Alive. You know that fighting game? They did a cover of it. A movie adaptation. She was supposed to be like, she was gonna be like a big star, and then she just kind of fell off. Now she's like a far right grifter. You don't have to go to request. Sorry, man, don't worry about it. Don't beat yourself up. Ferrari having trouble in the F1 scene? No. Never. From musician to right-wing grifter pipeline, yeah. She was complaining about immigrants and shit like that, but she immigrated from Australia to the UK. And it was like, oh, wait a minute, you're only complaining about immigrants who are different colors to you. Gotcha. Funny how that always seems to be the case. I wouldn't be surprised if at the end of the year we see a completely different lineup at Ferrari. I don't think Hamilton's going to stay there for long. I think it's pretty clear that he's coming to the end of his racing career. And Leclerc will probably be looking for something a bit more competitive if Ferrari just can't challenge. Was this around Hamilton Pro race just as long? Not necessarily. Hamilton's a pretty unique case in how old he is and how long he's going for, you know? Most drivers don't do that, and Buster's not bad. At some point, he's probably just going to be like, you know what? I'm not getting anything out of this. Like, I'm not going to win a championship again. I'm not doing well in races and I'm not enjoying myself because he clearly isn't. Why would he keep doing it? For the money? He doesn't need the money. Alonso has always had that kind of... He's always had that kind of almost like gritty determination. You know, he won championships at Renault, went to McLaren, went like back to Renault. Like he's driven for so many different teams. He doesn't care the team. Like he joined Aston Martin. He's like, I just want to drive. Like I can't see Hamilton doing the same. He got that dog in him. Exactly. Like he's just like, fuck it. If you gave him a cardboard box and a steering wheel, he'd be like, fuck it, boys, let's go. Like, he'd just be want to do it, you know? I can't see Hamilton having the same kind of thing, you know? Seeing, like, memes in, like, movies and TV shows and stuff, and you're just like, oh, shit. It just kind of hits a bit different. I kind of need to pee. Can I pee in 100 sec? Probably not. I'll go at the end of the mission, I guess.
Whoa!
66.
66. Chat, Karik is about to execute sub 66. Thank you very much for the reset, man. How was your weekend?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's see Hamilton more in terms of his racing style. I don't know. I don't think you have any excuse for his driving this season. He drove poorly. You can say, oh, but it was a Brad Ferrari car. Leclerc still managed to, like, better him everywhere, you know? Hamilton had a terrible season. And... yeah, it's... I don't know. I feel like... I just feel like he's gonna, like, do some stuff at Ferrari. Maybe if he gets an option somewhere else, he might go for it, but I can't see him going as long as Alonso. I think Alonso is pretty unique in the fact that he just wants to drive. I think Hamilton's more likely to go the way of, like, Vettel, you know? Just drive and then just be like, I'm happy, I'm done. Bit of pace, you taking it slow. Nice, that's what the weekend's for. Okay, something about a GameCube game. Yeah, so you know the GameCube Online thing that they have on Switch 2? They recently added Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. I don't know if you ever played that, but it's one of the games that is in that kind of, that niche group of very expensive games on GameCube, because like that and Battalion Wars that were released towards the end of the console's life, so give people a bit of an opportunity to play it. It was a good game from what I remember. So yeah, I definitely would like to play it at some point. Again. But then again, it's also got like Luigi's Mansion. There's like a lot of shit I want to play. I still need to play the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet DLC. I picked it up, and then I haven't played it yet. The Metroid came out. Big revive, thank you. Can I get this money? Yes, I can. Gives me a little bit of HP. Okay, there's 5 somewhere. Get that buster. A lot of friendly fire. We love that. I'm not going to kill anything because I don't want to pick up the money. Would you guys be able to drive better than them? That's what I thought. No, I wouldn't. But that doesn't mean I can sit here and criticize. Can't sit here and criticize. Like when I'm watching the football. I played football. I've coached football. Could I do better than current players? No. Am I going to yell at the TV and call them shit and call the manager dumb? Of course I am. Of course I am. It's part and parcel of the fun. Am I going to scream, "You're having a fucking laugh, ref," every single time a decision goes against my team? Of course. Do I know that it's probably a correct decision? Naturally, but of course I'm going to complain. It's part and parcel about being a fan. When your team striker misses an easy chance, what do you shout? "My fucking gran could have scored that and she's been dead 10 years. Could she? Probably not. But, you know, you gotta say it. Threw your TV out the window? No. I see all these videos of people like smashing their TV after their team loses. I'm pretty convinced most of them are done because it's like it's funny, it's staged. But if anyone actually does that, I'm like, what are you doing? Why would you do that? I do need to pee, actually. Does anyone on a class that's not important want to swap with me? Or can you guys pick up money for the next, like, 5 minutes? I need to go grab a drink as well. You can take over. Let me get on your PC. You come in, man. Come in. Door's unlocked. I wasn't talking to chat. I was talking in game. You guys can pick up money if I'm not here, right? Just pause the game. But, Mom, I can't pause this game. 12-year-old me playing Counter-Strike. Dinner's ready. I can't pause it. I can't. I'm in the middle of a round.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Alright. I need to be a bee. Please pick up monies. Oh, look at Muzza. It's changed to Scout. What a fucking beast. I'm going to just do this. I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to ready up. And I'm going to BRB. Oh, you couldn't even hear me. Go. I'm back.
4, 3,
Don't shake your head at me. I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. How did the chair do? Did we miss money? We didn't. Oh, beast. That wasn't needed. Everyone got random free Aussie drops for playing? No way! That's a cool feature they implemented in the 2 minutes I was missing. Hi 506, I'm doing good. How are you? You got another meeting in 20 minutes? Oh, we'll be done by then, don't worry. Sorry, I was gonna piss my pants. As much as you'd love to see that, I didn't really want to do it on stream.
engineering. Look out for that sentry buster.
Save it for the only Streamer, piss his pants, live on stream. Only $20. This is last. Yeah, this is last. Living dinner is 7. Yeah, this is last. So you should get your loot drop and then go to your meeting. So you can go to your meeting after just getting the golden pan. Yeah, just turn to the meeting and be like, peace out, bitches, golden pan. They're like, what? Oh, that's cool. So your people on PC are able to play it.
Green school. Have a bonus.
Is this The Incredibles? Banner, brown.
Protect this facility.
Oh, what? Oh, shit. I forgot intro files. Sorry. Now make the stream watchable. Rude. Such a great film. I still haven't seen Incredibles 2. Is it worth it? I have Disney Plus now, so I could just slap it on sometime, but I didn't hear people rave about it very much, so it's fine. It's meh. Making a third one. I mean, of course, they're gonna milk the franchises that actually sell till the end of time now. And then they're gonna do a live action remake of The Incredibles at some point, I bet. It never ends. You will consume the same content and be happy. The AI, yeah, Disney just does an AI version. What's your guys' favorite Disney movie?
Get to an upgrade station. Quickly.
Let's go.
I'm giving you a bonus.
You must pick one. Cars? Interesting.
Protect Mangold. 3, 2, 1.
Aladdin? Aladdin's a good choice. It's a classic. Cars ain't that good. Your choice is wrong, Wayne. Whenever I think of cars, I always think of that meme about, like, I'll send it to you later. It's a cars meme. It's a solid one. I think I've seen Cars 1 and 2, but I can't remember if I've seen... There's a third one, right? I can't remember if I've seen that one. What's mine? Probably Lion King. I always like Lion King and Aladdin. Also got a soft spot for Big Hero 6. I think that's a good one. Of the more, like, recent movies they've made. Oh, really? Didn't realize that, of all the movies, I wouldn't have expected Cars to have that big of a collector community. Mulan, Coco is good. Mulan's another classic. Mulan's kind of in that, along with like Lion King, Aladdin, Pocahontas, that kind of era, you know, mid to late 90s Disney movies. Coco was a good one. I remember first time I watched Coco was I downloaded it. I bought it legally from a shop, and I put it on for a movie night for the kids at the school, and the kids enjoyed it, but a bunch of the teachers wanted to watch it as well, so they came into the hall where we were watching. So used to sit up a table and the kids were watching the hall, and a bunch of teachers came in and were like, "Oh, I want to watch this," so they started watching it, and a bunch of parents came to pick up their kids and were like, "Oh shit, I kind of want to watch this too." So we ended up with a bit of a crowd. It was like very popular. People wanted to see it. And towards the end, when there's like the big reveal and everything, I remember looking around. Holy shit! Like there was like 20, 30 adults blubbing their eyes out, like absolute sobs and hysterics. But yeah, it was a good movie. Hercules, yeah, again, Hercules is that kind of that 90s era of Disney movies. That's good. $100 for Cars merchandise now. You've not seen Hercules? Oh, Hercules is good. I like it. Yeah, but yeah, I'd watch movies with the kids and then come back and watch movies with the Discord. Oh yeah, Wreck-It Ralph is good. I've seen Wreck-It Ralph 1. A lot of the movies around that era I saw simply because I would acquire them and then we'd watch them with the kids. Because every time I'd be like, what movie do you want to watch? They'd be like, Frozen! Frozen! I'm like, I'm not watching Frozen for the 17th time. So I was like, I'm making the decisions now. We're watching these movies. Oh shit, prediction time. Get your gambas in, guys. It's crazy how many of the kids hadn't seen so many like well-known movies. Lion King, Aladdin, like all these older movies. A lot of them had never shown, like parents had never shown them any older movies. There was a lot of kids who had seen Toy Story 3, but had not seen Toy Story 1 and 2. It's like, that's wild. So yeah, so I was like, okay, well, like we're gonna watch these movies, and a lot of the kids were like, damn, like these old movies are class. I'm like, okay, so they're old. But yeah, I ended up watching a lot of movies that I probably wouldn't have watched by myself. Moana, that's a good one. I like Moana. But yeah, it was an opportunity to watch some of those movies. You saw Wreck-It Ralph 2 at the cinema? Nice. Yeah, that was a cool one. I liked all the video game references in that. I feel like a lot of the more recent ones, they don't have the same kind of vibe. I don't know what it is. Some of them are good, but yeah. What have we got? Market Gardener. Meh. 8 and 2. Syringe gun. Meh. Shovel. Meh. Hello, Scarman. How was your weekend? Frontier Justice? Meh. Freedom Staff? Wow. 2 boxes for everyone? Big kill. Poopy drops for everybody. Poopy, poopy, poopy! Got better loot, just complete the missions, right? The random loot today was unironically better. GG's, thanks for gaming. Meister, you want in? try and do some mecha. We've got one spot for mecha if anyone else wants to join. Didn't do much about a friend and that's it. Nice. I made cheese this weekend, Scatman. Can you believe it? I made cheese. I meant to grab some cheese. What do you mean? I made cheese. My sister got me a cheese making kit. Where'd I make it? In my kitchen. My sister got me a cheese making kit for Christmas. And it has like rennet, citric acid, like all the things you need. So I just had to buy a shit ton of milk. I had to buy 8 pints of milk. And I'm there with like this massive steel vat. Boiling up some milk and adding all my ingredients. And yeah, it was good. Anyone for Mecca? No. We queue. Yeah. The hard part was like draining all of the whey out of it, which I stored up. So now I can make soups and bread and stuff using the whey. So yeah, it's my new side business. I mean, I'm eating the cheese. I gave about a pound to my sister. She cooked some pasta for her family. Using it. And apparently it was really good. I've just been eating the cheese. But there's loads of bits in there, so I have enough. The only thing you need to buy is milk or cream, basically. All the other ingredients are there, and I've got enough to make like a ton of batches. So I made queso blanco, which is literally just means white cheese in Spanish. It's like a soft, well, it's not super soft, but yeah, it's like a soft-ish white cheese, which is really nice. High in protein, low in carbs. But I also have the recipes to make mozzarella, feta, mascarpone, lots of stuff. So you're an up and coming comedian. Yeah, you need a pre-built laugh track. That's how you get forward. I'm kind of craving some cheese now, guys. I did laugh. Did I? Or did I not laugh?
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Teleporter going up. All in, men. Ow! Needed the space out here.
It's been a while since I had anything from the P5 soundtrack.
Teleporter coming right up.
50 seconds? Is that enough time to get some cheese? Probably not. My cheese will have to wait.
Demo's a goner.
Scrandle? Yeah, that's why I've got NG. Scrandle potential is high. You watch it because it's really hard for me to watch videos because it fucks with the sound, and on a song request day, it's just not possible. I'm sorry. Okay. You guys ready for Scrandle? Whoop whoop whoop. Chester FC, England. Loaded chips. UBS Arena, USA. Philly cheesesteak hot dog. This is a difficult one to kick off with. They both look good. That's really hard, actually. I don't even know what I would choose. You're getting better value for this, I think. £7. That's a big hot dog. It looks nice. Philly cheesesteak. We got... Oh, I don't know. I'm thinking the chips. The picture on the hot dog's a little bit more vibrant. But I'm going to go with the chips. Yes, the chips. It was the chips. Ah, I got shanked.
Medics are goner.
It's always the British if it's British versus American. That's a good point.
Sentry going up.
Oh, wait.
Defend our armor. Kill these robots. 5,
Moving out.
3, 2, 1.
We have time for scramble number 2. The Etihad, England. Nachos. Oxford City, England. Loaded duck fries. Okay. That's not even close. The fuck is that? Looks like someone shot on the nachos. Duck fries? Hell fucking yeah. Of course it's Oxford. Fanciest place around. Oh yes, I'd like my loaded duck fries, please. Duck? Going to the food and you're having duck? God damn.
Backing up.
No.
Get going.
You guys got this.
Scouts are gone. Sniper.
Right.
You've beaten them back. For the moment. Good.
Let's go.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Ready. Thanks for the ride, partner. Sentry going up.
Okay, we can do a little bit of scramble now. These are hard today. Newcastle United, England, salt and pepper chips. Leeds United, England, loaded fries. They're the same meal. Just called different things. Those are salt and pepper chips, but they've got chicken and, you know, cheese, chilies, onions, same as these. It's the same image. What do we go for here? Right, because freedom, they're both from England. Right, there's more, I guess, yeah. Correct. Vissel Kobe, Japan. Meat buns. FC Makita Zelvia, Japan. Fries with ketchup and mustard. This one's tough. I'm sure they both taste nice. But aesthetically, the buns aren't showing much. Like, get the bun, tear one of them open, like, put the box central. And the fries don't look great. I think it's got to be left here. Yeah, it's the mulch that makes it look not great. Arsenal, England, burger and a pint. It's diabolical, that is. Guiseley, England, hot pork pie with mushy peas and mint sauce. See, I feel like the mushy peas are going to put off a lot of people. But that burger is pretty pathetic. Hot pork pie? I guess it comes with a pint on the left. What do you think? Do you think the pint edges it? Pint doing the heavy lifting? No! Tottenham Hotspur, England. Buffalo popcorn chicken. Everton, England. Hot dog. I never gonna vote for the hot dog with the fucking sausage hanging over like that. With a schlong dog. It's got to be left. With waffle fries underneath. There's no condiments. Nothing. No onions. Just a big old schlong of meat left. Easy. I'd probably still eat that hot dog. It's not like it's a bad dog or anything, but it's just, I don't know. Yeah, I'm getting hungry now. Looking at pictures of food was not the way to go.
I'm moving this. There wasn't just any lighter. Move out. Go on, hit. Backing up. That was getting heavy. I'm moving this.
Incoming spies. You have destroyed all.
Any cool games this week? So, oh my god, my sentry did nothing. I want to play more Schedule 1 tomorrow.
I'm moving this.
And Wednesday and Friday I'm going to play more Doom, the Dark Ages. So that's the plan for the week. Maybe able to finish Doom, maybe not.
Here comes the spies.
So yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Get to an upgrade station and prepare for the next wave. Good. I'm giving you a bonus.
Hey Larks, how's it going?
The attack has started.
I feel fit as a fit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My favorite unusual effects.
There wasn't just any lighter.
I like Scorching. Probably my favorite. I have quite a lot of Scorching hats. Green is my favorite color, so oh, sorry. What Mecha Engine does to a guy. Did I get Reflect killed? Oh, what happened then? How dare I on? Apologies. I offer you Scrandle. Barnsley FC, England. New York loaded fries with pastrami, mustard, crispy onions and pickles. Or Nottingham Panthers, England. Biscoff cake. Ah. I love cheesecake. I love Biscoff. But I reckon it's probably going to be left. Because people seem to love the fries and actual fried food. So I think left. Yeah, it's close though. It's close. Rotherham United, England. Cheeseburger. That's awful. Leeds United, England. Mystery Scran eaten with a credit card. I think never go for the mystery scran. Easy.
We're under attack. Protect the facility.
Going up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sentry going up. Play ball.
Oh wait, I forgot my teleporter. Oh, we don't have Spencer? Ooh. I got an idea. And she's throwing? No, because check this out. Bam. It's like everything is back to normal.
Moving out. Backing up. That was getting heavy. Go on, get.
Okay, so we're avoiding the mystery scran, right? With the credit card. We gotta go for the cheeseburger. Yeah. Both low options, but yeah. Okay, Plymouth Argyle, England. Pepperoni pizza twist. Ebbsfleet United, England. Fleet dog. Sausage, bacon, onions and cheese and a crispy baguette. Ooh. That looks good. It's gotta be that, right? I mean, that's probably nice, but yeah. Fleet dog. Why am I getting one shot? I thought I maxed out my resistances, isn't I? No. No, I guess I didn't max out crit, so.
Sentry going up.
I bought resistances suit. I knew to use the fucking emote. I bought resistances. I'm just surprised they're as effective as shit. Right. We have one more scrandal. Tottenham Hotspur, England. Salmon and noodles with a pint included in the hospitality ticket. I am reusable. Luton Town, England. The cremated burger is back. It's got to be left, right? Would you rather A, drink beer out of a plastic glass and have some anemic looking noodles, or B, Have a burger cooked in the depths of hell. The fireplace burger. It's got to be the noodles. We got 9 out of 10. We keep getting 9 out of 10. We're getting higher than average every week. But the thing is, we're not getting that perfect score. Do you think we ever will? You know, getting 9 out of 10 sometimes is better. Gives us something to aim for the next week. You know? You got everything right? Shut the hell up! I am you, Sam. Yeah. Alright, let me set up our next. Average is good too. I don't know, I can't believe we got that one wrong. That was a surprise.
Good. I'm giving you a bonus.
Sentry going up. Sound off if you're ready. Demo's a goner. Thanks for the ride, partner. Who is not ready?
Pumpernickel. Distracting me. I was gonna start food guess. I have to wait now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's do food guess though. Daily. Potatoes, carrots, turnips, cauliflower, sweet, it's a meatless pie that gained popularity during rationing. Clue number 1. Root vegetables during rationing. It could be it's during, well, I'm guessing, the Second World War rationing, so could be UK. It is. Woolton pie. Basically like a veggie pie. Kind of boring. Savory delicacy made from grated cocoa yam mixed with spices. Including smoked fish or shrimp. Smoked fish or shrimp. Wrapped in banana leaves. Steamed until cooked. Okay. Something Caribbean. That's what I'm thinking. Banana leaves. You got the penis connections? Mm-hmm. Hawaii's part of the US, right? So...
Get to an upgrade station before they return.
Nigeria? Maybe? We did have one recently, didn't we? That was... I thought was Caribbean, but it was actually Nigeria. Take Discord. That's funny.
Soldiers are gone. You have destroyed all.
Okay, ain't no one getting anything interesting, so... Won't shake it done! Okay. Let's say Nigeria. Borders Nigeria. What's southeast from Nigeria? Cameroon border it? It is Kwakoko. Okay. Alright, final one. Street food resembling a small filled pancake. Thin batter, cooked on a griddle until golden brown. Filled with sweet or savory fillings like custard, cream, sausage, or even seafood. Pandan flavoring, custard filling. That's the clue. I'm thinking more Asia. I'm going to say India. Warm. It's southeast from India. Yeah, because I'm cultured, Swood. I know food. Give me that shit. Thailand? Could be Thailand. Yeah. Oh, is the bot? Oh, there we go. Bot's just a little slow, I guess. What do we get? 14,000 today? Whoa! The average is 10,500. We smashed it. Still in the queue. Let's do TF Toodle. Wrench. Okay, something that has no ammo. Released in 2007, but it's not a melee. So, buff banner. It's got to be something 2007, so that's on release. That was my clue. So it's got to be something like it could be the Sapper. Sapper doesn't have ammo, right? Hey. Yeah, I should have checked the year there. Should have checked the year. I don't know if Calmangler counts as having ammo actually. Yeah, it could have been construction PDA, but it said it wasn't engineer. And it couldn't be Thompson because it was 2007. So the only things that came out in 2007 that had no ammo would have been the Sapper. I don't know if the watch counts as ammo, but yeah. Anyway, next one. Based on its when weapon is active. Beggar's Bazooka. No. Crits whenever it would normally mini crit. Bushwhacker. Let's go! We're killing it. Map. I ain't guessing shit. We've got a game, so I didn't even have to. Fuck, guess the map. Ugh. On disintegration. I'm awake. I know what's going on. Engineer again. It's almost like you guys want me to play games. There's Powerhouse. I already closed the window. I'm sorry, guys. I hate the map one. Acro, come top. Follow me. Could be dust too. Could be.
Teleporter going. Everybody ready? Let's go. Building the sentry.
It could be. Or maybe that's the wrong game.
Brace yourselves for
Unbelievable.
5, 4, 3, 2.
This guy edits the wiki. He doesn't even know what game it is. Could be dust.
I'm moving this. There wasn't getting any lucky.
Holy flashback.
Another sentry gun has entered the area.
That was getting in.
A sentry buster. I like how they're called minor league scouts. Imagine you're a robot in an army and it's like, yeah, you're minor league. You ain't a big guy. You're minor. Baby league. Might as well call me a bitch scout, you know? Like, imagine if you guys were robots in MvM, but you were called, like, minor chatter or something. In fact, if you guys were robots in MvM, what would your ability be? It would be a dispenser? What is that?
Let's go, let's go, let's go! Thanks. Go!
Okay, this way is boring. We can maybe do a little, I don't know what's next. I think it's guess the game. You guys ready to guess? What game is this? It's a wall. It's like CS. I don't think those bricks look like CS, but we'll put it down. Metacritic score 74%. They're close. Could be Dust 2. No, we just did Counter-Strike. I said no. I said Counter-Strike 2. Oh my. I'm surprised if it's a COD game. Then I'm screwed unless it's one of the older ones. I put my shit over there. I'm just gonna skip because I don't know. The fuck? Original platform: PS3, PC, Xbox 360. Is this GTA? Be GTA 4? No. Ah. What? Is this a Yakuza game? What Yakuza game came out in 2010? Yakuza 0? What the fuck is this game?
I'm ready. Sentry going up.
The robots are here. Protect Manco. 5, 4,
Zero came out in 2015? Yeah. Yeah, Mafia or something? Don't know. Not a game I've played or I'm familiar with.
I'm moving this. That there wasn't getting any lighter.
Yeah, I remember that part of Subnautica where you get a gun running through corridors and shooting people. What's your favorite part? It's developed by 2K Czech. So you guys say Mafia 2? Mafia 2 or Mafia 2? Two. Which one? We got it. The answer was Mafia. Oh, so it's the same thing. That was close. Yeah, because who the fuck played this game? I didn't. Wasn't me. What the hell? You finish up your pack-in. You're going back to Oslo? Well, good luck, man. Have a safe journey home. Safe journey back.
Let's go. Everybody ready?
Manco is under attack.
Literally a classic. Never played the Mafia games. I think I have some of them on Steam from various bundles and stuff. But gonna replay Subnautica. It's bad to say that I'm like less excited about Subnautica 2 after all of the stuff that I've been hearing about it. Mafia's great. I'll have to see which ones I own. The best profit we ever got from MvM? Probably a wrench when they were like £110 or something. Yeah, like hearing like more Subnautica, I'm like, hell yeah, let's go, but I'm just worried for it now, I suppose. It depends on like price and initial response. If people are like, it's a hot pile of poo poo, then I'll probably not play it. But if it comes out and it's fairly like reasonably priced, then yeah. Yeah, co-op, dude. Co-op Subnautica is gonna be banging. Hi, Begun. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Chilling. We're chilling, weirdo. We really are. There's nothing to do. It's just soldiers. Alright, we can play Framed. We can play it together. I'll buy for you. Oh, that's kind of you. I think if we're playing together, I think it's going to be fun regardless. Framed. What movie is this from? I have no idea. Wait, is this an anime? This is an anime. That's an animated movie. That's not real grass. Yeah, I did TF2 though. I got it in 2 or 3. Thank you. Yeah, I did both weapon ones. What the fuck is it's like Wordle, but for TF2. You have to guess the weapon.
I'm ready. That was getting heavy. That there wasn't getting any lighter. Thanks, Pally.
You haven't had a chance to play TF2 since you started your job in July? Really? Just get in. Play a game. Have a little fun. There's always time to squeeze in around. Map is easy. Oh, I just clicked off it. I can't be asked to do the maps. I feel like you see a picture of a floorboard and it's like, it could literally be 20 different maps. Whoa, pants! One more. Acro needs tickets. God, it's getting chilly. Alright, well, we go back to Framed. Rave of the Fireflies. Got it in 2! I told you it was a fucking anime. Genius! Genius! I saw the fire. Great with the fireflies. Easy. CeeJaey. It's one of like 5 anime movies I've seen. It's very depressing and sad. It's about 2 children in Japan during the Second World War. You heard of that one? Yeah. It's very sad. It's good though. It's about all like the bombing of Japan and stuff like that. The fire bombs. Crow. Should we do Tradle? Global. Running out of games to play. He's buying, chat. He's buying. Next round's on Acro. Alright. 26% is scented mixtures. Raw sugar. That's a lot of raw sugar, yeah. Raw sugar means... I mean, sugarcane is Africa? It's your Minecraft server. I'm just gonna guess Ghana. Oh, okay. Southeast from Ghana. Mozambique. Oh, 95%. Southwest from Mozambique. What's southwest from Mozambique? Hey, Nim, how's it going? Rwanda? I like how you said Mozambique here and it summons... Oh, shit, that's further away! Too far! Can only be Lesotho. Taking your word for this. 98. Alright. It's in between Mozambique and Lesotho. Is this Persona music? This is from Persona 3 Reloaded. It's song request day, so you can request whatever you want. Eswatini. Okay. I haven't had a Space Jam mix in ages. We got there in the end, team, but it took us 5. Alright, global. Always start Central Europe, Germany. Okay, Mexico's warmer. Closest border is 2,000 kilometers. Maybe Chile. Probably more. Okay. Got a ticket? Oh shit. You're gonna guess one country, taking you did it in one? Wow. This fucking guy. A MvM drop spin. This year, terrible. Last year, mostly terrible. But in the stream, the last stream before Christmas, I got an Islander drop, which is the best drop you can get other than a golden pan. And it was the first time I got one. So I was pretty happy with that. So, new year, fresh start, worth £7. So it was a good drop, so I was happy. Islander is the best non-pan Aussie drop because... No, it's not sarcasm. It actually has half the drop rate of all the other Aussies. So it's twice as rare as any other Aussie. All of the Aussies have the same drop rate. No, it's not worth 7. No, it's a meme. They're memeing. It's actually worth like 100 and something pounds. So it's the rarest, which also makes it one of the most expensive. In terms of price, you're looking at Islander, rocket launcher, medigun. Last year, your wife left you because you didn't get enough Australians. Hi, Angry Boss. How's it going, buddy? How was your weekend? Before Steam tax. I didn't sell it on Steam, actually. I sold it to Luigi because he wanted one and he wanted it signed. So I got pure keys for it. So it worked out for both of us. Just skipping over that. I thought we were friends before Honestly, fuck your Chungus life because your wife's left you way too many times at this point, bro. Like, either you're having multiple marriages and they're all leaving you, which that's you. That's a you thing. Stop getting married so quickly. Or it's the same wife who keeps coming back and leaving. At that point, I think it's your fault because she's clearly got dementia or something. She was forgetting that she's leaving you and comes back and then finds another reason to leave you. Like, you know, I'm all out. I've got no ideas. Molly with the sub. 54. Thank you very much. You're making me go engineer again. So I can play more games. This is a anything other than MvM stream today. Can't make up her mind. Got a ranch for her. What is she, a cow? Why are you blowing a ranch? Ice everywhere. Car is front traction. Demos can get some. Oh no. We actually had a really nice, like, increase in the weather today. I was going to say, have you guys not had slightly warmer weather? It was 9.5 this morning at like 7 a.m. So, reference to your most recently played game, Farmville? Well, we got a hype train. Choo choo. You can get chickens now. I used to work with women who had chickens. It was when I worked at the school. She had like a whole bunch of chickens, and her daughter kept forgetting to fasten the latch on the cage, hutch. I don't know what you keep him in. Coop. And the foxes would get in and eat one. I'd be like, morning, how you doing? She was like, Foxy's got another one. I'm like, fucking hell, alright. Yo, angry, 100 bits.
Train.
Don't need to do that, thank you very much. Another meeting? You're really meeting posting today, dude. Good luck. No. No more metal.
You have killed all the spies.
Chicken life is hard, right? Wake up, lay egg, be eaten by fox. Give back. I have 1 million every Monday now. Damn. Well, hopefully MvM split up the board a little bit. Oh shit, this is a good song. This is from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. If they were disguised as blue, they would have given metal back. True. Alright, let's finish global. Cuba is warmer. Trinidad Tobago is even warmer. It's the closest one. I don't fucking know. Uruguay. Shit. Guyana. It's warmer, but not as warm as Trinidad and Tobago. I guess China. Okay. That's rude. I can't remember where Uruguay is. I always forget it's there. There's Uruguay, Paraguay. They're all like in weird places. Barbados. Barbados. It's warmer. Oh, I don't know these fucking islands. St. Kitts and Nevis. It's even warmer! I have to zoom in so much. Oh, there's a buster!
For the moment. Greed is good. Have a bonus.
Hi, Tease. Did you mean Croatia? No, I fucking didn't. Okay, doing Dominica. Woo! 10 guesses? It doesn't count? Oh, because, right. What's the one that does regions? That's Food Guesser, isn't it? Food Guesser does, like, the Isle of Wight or some shit like that.
Man up, ladies.
We're under attack. Protect the facility. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Camera off gameplay. Engineer on Mecca. This is what you pay $5 a month for, chat. The gameplay. Lumbago? Yeah, it's a back pain. So we used to say in those kids' cartoons in the 90s. Ow, my lumbago! Bang bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting tang, walla walla bing bang. One side of Twitch, the other side. I think we're definitely on the curse side of Twitch, yeah. You pay $7.99? Actually, you do, and I appreciate you.
Sentry going up.
On wave 6? Oh yeah, I need to do the gamma on wave 6. So true. Is this Italian brain rot song?
Dispenser down.
It is. This must be an Angry Boss request. This fucking guy. Do you remember when I got... Do I have them somewhere? Remember I got the Italian brain rot trading cards? In the summer? Jubats bought them for me because I didn't... I pointed at them and I was like, that's so funny. And then she was like, do you want them? Do you want them? Yeah, Italian brain rot trading cards. I got my holographic one is Trin Trin Patapim, which is an octopus with a pineapple on it. I got a shark wearing shoes. Yeah, so society definitely has crumbled. But there you go. Price check? I think they were like €1 or €2 or something. It was literally just a corner shop that we used to get water from. So when we were in Spain, actually. And there was a corner shop.
Building the sentry. Erecting a dispenser.
And we go in there just to get like necessities. And I saw them, and the next time she bought them. They're real cards, yeah. Actual trading cards.
Go, go, go.
How's she doing? She's doing good, yeah. We were just organising stuff for the summer next year. Going to a wedding.
Thanks for the ride, partner.
You uninvited a meetup? Okay. I see how it is. Are those AI? The Italian brain rot thing is AI, yeah. It's like a thing where people just found words that are similar, I guess, in Italian, and then typed it into AI, I guess, and it came out with pictures. So there's like a shark wearing sneakers, and like an octopus with a pineapple on it. Ah! Shit. Just notice your face is looking thin. Did I lose weight? Thank you. Yeah, no, I did. I've been hitting the gym and eating healthier, so I've lost a bit. Good lord, this is not where I want to be. Took a step back over Christmas, but who doesn't, you know? You got to spend a week eating. Oh my god, eating Christmas cake for breakfast and Bailey's in your coffee, turkey sandwiches. When Twister was here for Christmas New Year's, he got you frog stickers from the place he got all from. Aww. That's cute. Didn't realize he came over for Christmas. How was that? I need to get out of here. I need to deal with a tank. Christmas is for feasting. Exactly. So much time in the gym instantly dies out of the teleporter. Yeah, because it doesn't protect you from bullets. How are the twins? Are they old now? Yeah, they'll be 3 sometime in the next few months, I think. I forget when their birthdays exactly. But yeah, they talk, they walk, they're constantly yapping. They freaking love me, obviously. Yeah, they're here a few days a week. They're here more often than they're not. Yeah, they're doing really good. See you later, Nano. Take care, man. See you tomorrow for some drugging.
I'm moving this.
You were sick, but you made it work? Aw. Yeah. It's annoying when you're sick, but it's raw when you want to spend every day up their ass. God damn. Yeah. It was kind of hard when obviously Jubas was here for 3 months, which I was very grateful for. And we were very fortunate to be able to have that. But then obviously going from seeing each other every day, living with each other for 3 months, and then it's like, okay, back to being thousands of miles apart. It was kind of rough.
Boys, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yeah. It's, we got plans for this year already. We're going to a wedding. I'm going to go do a little exploring for a couple of weeks. And hopefully we'll have some fun stuff towards the end of the year.
What coward is still not ready to fight?
You went to the gym once and you could tack at least 3 bullets. I'm binging, bing bong, bing bong. I'm bringing a gun to the meetup and I'm going to shoot you 3 times. And if you die, you owe me money. Okay?
We're under attack.
Carrie condemning them to eternal damnation. Get the banana in Schedule 1. The banana? Yeah, I haven't made very many drug concoctions yet. But tomorrow we'll try and like upgrade our facility, I guess. Make some meth and maybe hire some people. That's the plan.
You have destroyed all spy incoming spies.
It's maybe teary-eyed. No, I didn't mean to do that. No. No, we had a great time and yeah, it was all good.
You have killed all the spies. Here come the spies.
Yeah, imagine being Molly. You have a long distance relationship and then when you're together it's Ray. Burning all the food and eating all the other food. Oh, you want a reason to say potassium? Kaboom. You guys doing a little meetup? Yeah, Swoot's traveling to London at the end of January to so he's watching a show or something with his parents, his mum. And he's got a day where he's not busy. So Just a few of us, some UK-based peeps are going to try and meet up and hang out. I also have from the last, because I saw Swede last year as well. When me and Jubaz went to Alkmaar, we met up with Swede and Jordan. And I have a nice group picture of the four of us in a cafe. Not that kind of cafe, just a regular cafe. And I also have a picture of Swede holding a giant hammer, which is literally just Swede. Every Dark Souls playthrough. So, are you guys staying over, just going home in the evening? I will be going back in the evening. So I'll probably try and get there in the morning. Like 10, 11 maybe. Hang out. Get some food. Chill. And then probably go late afternoon, evening. Oh god, not this wave. The boringest wave of the boringest. We're doing expert as well? Yeah. 6 to 7. No! Yeah, I'll do expert afterwards. And we have a spot if you want to jump in. Yeah, that'll probably be useful. Hi, Cal2. How's Streamer's stream been? Streamer's stream has been good. Thank you. We've done a tour of 2 cities. We're just about to finish a tour of Mecca. It's been chill. It's been good vibes. How are you doing, Cal2? We could do a group chat because then I think it'll be easier in terms of when people are there, then it's a good way of communicating. We have a good time? Thank you, Nim. Thank you. Yeah, it should be good. And then Belfast in June for a wedding. Then planning going to Scotland as well. Oh. Seeing lots of peeps this year. I reckon we finish the expert before 17, 16, 19. Yeah. I mean, everyone's probably staying. I'm not sure if Acro's staying. But we'd have at least 5 or 6 on expert. That takes like an hour. So. Yeah, God, I'll see Swood at the wedding too. Swood's getting a fucking steamboat to the wedding apparently, so. You wish. Get the Titanic. I've never been to Northern Ireland. I've only ever been to the Republic of Ireland, I think. I don't know, I went to a wedding when I was a kid in Ireland. Or 2. Both of them were in Ireland, but I can't remember. I'm pretty sure one was near Dublin, but I don't know where the other one was. I think it was Tipperary? which is also in the Republic right now. So yeah, it's a shame you won't be there, Karen. You'll have to get on a video call on Karik's phone. You'll be there in spirit. You've never been to a wedding? I've only been to a handful. The ones in Ireland were for my neighbors when I was a kid. There was 2 daughters, and both of them were, like, their dad was Scottish. Both of them ended up marrying Irish men and had the weddings in Ireland. Been to a few weddings for friends. Last one was a few years ago now, though. Last wedding I went to was when I was the groomsman for one of my oldest friends. Hey Gabriel, Aussie drops? We're getting Aussie drops now. A couple more waves. A groomsman. I was a groomsman. The wedding before that was when we did like a gamble, I guess, a gamba at the wedding. The bet was how long do you think the 3 speeches would take? So you've got the best man, the groom, and the father of the bride are apparently the traditional 3 speeches. So we had to guess how long they would take combined, and I put a guess and I got the closest one, so I got like 200 quid. And I was just like, drinks are on me, and I'm just like, it was great. Problem was, I think it was like everyone put in £1, and it was just like a sack of money that was given to me, and I'm like, what the fuck am I gonna do with this? Like, just like tie it around my waist like I'm a fucking pirate. Like, oh, here's my doubloons, you know. So I was going up to the bar, like, just shelling out coins. Okay, we got to put the gamba up now. Thank you, MvM, because it is the final wave before the boss.
Thanks for the ride, partner.
So I'll put prediction up. And we'll get an Aussie on 2 cities? No. Oh, shit. I didn't finish that prediction, did I? Whoops. Open bar is so expensive. Yeah, drinks weren't free at that wedding. No. Most weddings don't. Open bar is incredibly expensive these days. Alright, gamba is going up now, guys. You might not see it because of the closing of the previous one, but look at the top. Click on it now. Go click if you want to predict. Let's buy this. Do guess we want to buy more thingies. Yeah, so no open bar, unfortunately. Would I come to your destination wedding? Depends on the destination, man. I would come to your wedding. If it was in like Eswatini, I might have to be like, where am I going to get the flights to that? Yeah. Oh, good luck, Nim. Nice to see you. Thank you for... Oh, my God. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. Yeah, we've done all the guessing games today, Aham. You're staying for one more? Nice. So we'll have a full squad for Expert. We're going to rinse through it. Easy peasy. It's unthinkable for guests to pay for anything, including alcohol. I think, like, traditionally you have open bar at a wedding. But I think times have changed as time has gone on. And I think that, Jesus. I think a lot of people don't want to spend thousands and thousands to have an open bar. Like, obviously you go to a wedding and you get catered, you get food, everything. You get like certain drinks, like you'll go there and you'll get like usually Prosecco or something. But yeah, open bar is to be fair, at the wedding I was a groomsman for, it wasn't a small wedding. I think still there was like 100 people there, but they did put money behind the bar. They had bought a bunch of stuff. I got a summer house in Funland. In Finland? Hell yeah, I've never been to Finland. I'd love to go to Finland. So yeah, my buddy actually he told me this on the wedding day. He was like, by the way, I've been legally married for like a week. You were like, huh? I was like, yeah. Because apparently you have to legally be married in certain places. But those places are unbelievably expensive. And there's all sorts of rules and regulations. So what they did was they hired out like the town hall kind of thing. And what they did was we had like all the seats set. There was 3 sections, like 3 halls. The side section was like a storage area, which it was used as a storage hall. The middle section, everything was set up for the wedding. So you had all the seats and the altar and everything like that. Had the wedding. Do you take this person? Yep, I do. Do you? Yep, do. Great. Everyone was doing that. Go to the next hall, which had been set up for the reception. So we go there. There's drinks. There's snacks. There's, you know, tables and seats and shit for people to hang around in. While that's going on, the middle area, which was initially used for the wedding, is like packed away, and they change it into an area with long tables, so that everyone can have their meal. So once that's ready, everyone moves back to the other hall, which has been miraculously changed, and everyone's like, holy shit, this is amazing. So then everyone sits down and has the meal. While that's going on, the organizers go back to the reception hall, pack all of that down and change it up to have a bar, drinks, disco, DJ, everything like that. So then when everyone's finished eating, then they can go over there and drink and dance and do all of that stuff. So they managed to do that. It's still expensive, but because legally they were already married and it didn't have to be a wedding and everything like that, they managed to do it cheaper. Someone who can't afford drinks, they can make alcohol less wedding. I mean, at the end of the day, like, it's up to the the people hosting. Like, not everybody wants to spend thousands and thousands and thousands on essentially making sure everyone else is drunk, right? So I think it's understandable. And you don't have to drink at a wedding, right? It's not like it's necessary. You were told to put 40k aside for a regular wedding? Wow. I've been to an Indian wedding. I have, actually. Funny you ask that. I have, yeah. It was for the... it was the daughter of someone my dad worked with. And my dad was, like, very well respected at his place of work, where he worked with this guy. He was, like, the guy. So he was like, would you like to come to the wedding? And we went there. I remember exactly. I remember there was a guy from school and he was like, what the hell are you doing here? And I was like, my dad's kind of a big deal. Will I come to your wedding? Sure, man. I'll save the date. I'm about to die. Well, maybe not. He changed his mind. He was staring at me for a long while. It's a gold bot killer. Another gold bot killer. Another gold, triple gold bot killers? Silver stickies, of course. Doing it at your summer house with a friend officiating? Oh, that's amazing, man.
Soldiers are gone.
So much gold, yeah, loads of gold. Yeah, I think it's nice if you make it personal to how you want to do it. Like, I don't think you have to follow traditions or specifics. Like, you do whatever makes you happy, you know? Whatever you guys want to do. See you later, Math Man. Take care. See you tomorrow. Tell people we want to organize a big party for our family and friends. Is this saying you want to organize a wedding? I mean, in the same vein, I've been to parties, big parties from people that have an open bar. I think it depends on how people want to organize. Like, I think it depends on like on what people want to do. It says on the invite, right? Like, we all have an open bar at the reception or after the wedding or whatever, you know. I think, like I said, I think tradition is one thing. I don't think people should be chained and held ransom to tradition, you know. It was quite, well, not funny, but one of my friends, one of the people I was sat next to actually at one of the weddings was one of my oldest friends, and he's had trouble with like alcohol and substances. And it was at the only wedding that had an open bar, and he was like, "It's classic, isn't it?" Like, he's like, I've been clean for a year, and now I'm at a place with the free stuff. Yeah. You know, remember I said this was going to be fast and take account for the queuing. Yeah, we'll finish it. I mean, Aham's got an hour and a half. Yeah, you finish. Hi, Cubs. How's it going? How was your weekend? Your friends wanted to just have good wine on their wedding, but I think it was a good idea. But then vodka too. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to like drinks, like I remember, like most weddings, you will after the wedding ceremony, you'll go to a place and you'll be given like prosecco or champagne. You drink that, then often you're like offered a drink, and then when you sit down and have the meal, you are given like drinks with your meal. So wine, usually there's bottles of wine, or you can have beer, whatever. It's only after that there's a bar, and that's when it's like, well, you know. It's been like this all day, yeah, like Akira says. Queuing seems to be a bit weird at the moment. It's time to pack up and get ready to move. You're moving? Okay, you have to tell me everything, but first I need to pee. So I'll be right back. I want all the deets. You guys fight it out on the screen. How did the chair manage to get the game going, okay? The chair found a game. In Thailand, vodka is much more common. Yeah. What do we need? We got sniper. We got. Let's go soldier. But I'm good. To answer your question, Cubs, I'm doing good. Thank you. LA. I have to switch to Pyro. And who but Sniper? What's going on with the world? Okay, we good, we good. Take out the spies with me. Oh, my slipper's gone. Feet are cold.
Feet in the way.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Giving you a bonus.
I'll stay soldier for now. Slightly more bearable when you've got max reload speed.
CeeJaey.
The robot idea. Protect Mango. Take 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No. Trying to get Koch. No! I killed myself.
If they deploy the bomb, all is lost. Alert! Do not let the bomb get
I'm moving this.
Oh, venture out. Oh, they're coming that way. Oh, shit.
The spoils of war. The spoils of war.
Acronym! Aham trolling instead of actually picking up the money when he's already lost a shit ton. This fucking guy. I need to go by 4 p.m. guys. Throws game. Unbelievable. Just can't. It's some high stakes music, yeah. Way more intense.
protect this facility.
Thanks for the teleporter.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, I was gonna get some cheese, wasn't I? I have to get it at the end of this tour now. Cheese? I made cheese on the weekend, Molly. I made cheese. I am a cheesemonger. I made cheese. I was bought a cheese making kit by my sister for Christmas. And it comes with like citric acid, rennet, like all the equipment and ingredients you'd need. Bunch of flavorings if you want to do flavored cheese. Anything you need to buy extra is milk. Oh, this is a banger. This song always reminds me of a particular place. Always reminds me of my godmother's house. I call her my aunt. I remember this being on. I remember it being in like the spring. And I walked into her house and she just had fresh carpet done. And that carpet was plush as fuck. I remember this song was playing. And I was like, oh, this is a good song. And she like turned it up. Anyway. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, so you just need to buy milk or cream, depending on what cheese you're making. It's got a book that gives you all the recipes and instructions. And I decided to make Spanish-style white cheese. And it turned out pretty well. I ended up with a shit ton of whey afterwards. Like liters of the stuff. I had to buy 8 pints of milk. For some reason, I picked a random recipe. I was like, this looks good. This will be fun. Everyone likes this type of cheese. Turned out to be the highest requirement of milk. But yeah, there's recipes for feta, which requires goat's milk and cow's milk. Like, you employ a mouse to do it for you? No mouse underneath the chef's hat. Zalmi. Goat mother's house. Hell yeah. I spy jumped for a second there. No! My hands are getting so cold. The heat won't be on for an hour. Just guess I'll freeze. Guess I'll live in an igloo.
I'm moving this. Moving out. Last one alive, lock the door.
This song from Spyro? Remember when that came to Steam, like the Spyro trilogy? That was good fun. I miss just, excuse me, good old fashioned collectathons. You are a guy and you collect things.
Moving out. Go on, get.
Nom.
Thanks. Sniper. Give 'em hell, boys.
I'm giving you a bonus. We're under attack. Protect the facility. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Forward.
Sounds like Call of Duty, like lobby music. Like menu music, you know? He's nearly dead. Yeah. I do miss like playing Modern Warfare 2 and stuff like that. Doing that weird thing with your name so that it had colours in game and shit like that, you know. Running around with a knife and just getting crazy kill streaks. That was only World at War? No, you could do that on Modern Warfare 2 as well, because I never played World at War. You used to be able to put stuff in front of each letter to change the colour. I think it was like the up arrow thing and a number, and that would give you different... Was that an extra thing? No, it was on PC. Can't remember if it worked on Black Ops 1, because I played that as well. But Modern Warfare 2, it was on... I played on PC. Exactly what Cal2 did. But you put that as your name, and each like up arrow and number referred to a certain color, and then that meant that every letter after that would be a particular color. So you could make it one color, you could make it, and then people would have their Steam name as that. And be like, what the fuck is going on? It's like, because you're playing Modern Warfare 2 and changing the color of your name. You remember Clan Base? I do, yeah. Can you say you were like, you won some tournaments, or you're like one of the top ranked teams on there at one point in a game? Yeah, God, I remember having websites that you'd like sign up for, and then you get your weekly match on the ladder. And, guys, we got a ladder match this week. Who can play? Maurice used to play like Counter-Strike and Quake on ladder. This is a story I've told a billion times, but I think we were playing on Enemy Down, which was like again one of the ladder sites that had ladders and cups and stuff for Counter-Strike 1.6 and Source, and they used an anti-cheat that was called XAC, which is like X-ray anti-cheat or something like that. Basically, you would run it while you were playing the game, and it would take random pictures of your desktop at random times. So you had to have it running while you were gaming, and it would take a screenshot. So if you had like a cheat application, or if you obviously had like a HUD that was cheating, or you had a program running and people could see it. Yo, Nighty, thank you for the 61 months. It's Monday. How you doing, man? COD 1. Yeah, I remember you saying you were the champion. That's pretty sick. And then you decided to play heavy in TF2. Anyway, yeah, so you had this anti-cheat that would take pictures. And generally what it was you would, at the end of each match, you would have to upload your screenshots of that. And if you didn't, then like you were banned for X amount of time or whatever. It was very invasive, but it was, yeah. So at the end of each game, it would be like, hey guys, like, don't forget to upload your screenshots. Like, oh yeah. And you'd upload, the things to the site. And the admins would look at it, and 9 times out of 10, it's just pictures of the game, of you gaming. That was it. Obviously, there was that, like, 1 out of 10 times where it would catch someone cheating. It would show their cheats on the screen or a program they're running or whatever. But we had one match, and, God, I was, like, 16 at this time, I think. 16, 17. There was a bunch of us we were all between the ages of, like, 15, 16, 17. And we were playing against a team, and the guy who was leading our team was like, oh, this is like an all-girls team. We were like, oh, really? Okay, cool. And they joined the server, and we were like, hey, how's it going? Like, good luck, have fun. The usual stuff you would do in a game. So we play the game, we win, we're uploading our screenshots, and one of our guys was like, I can't upload the screenshots. We're like, what? Like, we're not gonna get the points on the ladder, dude. We're not gonna get the points. And he was like, well, I can, but it's embarrassing. What? Basically, what he'd been doing was every time we'd win a round or he was dead, he was going to the Steam like overlay and looking at the profiles of all of the people on the enemy team. Like I said, they were all girls. And then going to like their MySpace pages and shit. So half of the screenshots that had been randomly taken during the game were him perving over some random e-girls MySpace pages. This was like 20 years ago. So, MySpace was the thing. And we were like, upload your screenshots. You're a fucking idiot. Like, everyone's going to know that you were perving. Like, you're just going to have to live your life knowing that. You were such an idiot. Hi, Jubats. Are we winning? We're always winning. It's Monday. We're playing MvM. And we are not getting any Aussies yet. This is the one. I'm feeling it. How are you doing, Jubats? How's your day been so far? Did you sleep well?
I am ready.
Yeah, it was literally that emote. It was literally that emote. I was like, oh my god. Horny on main while in a match, right? We were like, dude, there's like... I think we won the game fairly comfortably. It was like 16-4 or something like that. But it was like, still, dude, like... Really? You good? Working? Just got out of a meeting? Good. Free of the meetings. Wayne's been in meetings freaking all day, by the sounds of it. Hopefully you don't have as many meetings as him. Professional Wayne is an insane concept. I don't believe it. I still think it's all a ruse. When he says he's working, he's actually looking at the crypto prices. When he says he's in a meeting, it's because someone's just given him a tip to buy or sell on the latest crypto coin. Oh no, I've got to buy poop coin. I have to buy poop coin now. Okay, buddy. Enjoy your meeting. You'll be in Dubai. To the moon, right? You can put your sentry like here, and then you can go over here when the buster comes, and then it's like you just bust in there by yourself, and then we don't have to witness it, you know? You know what I'm saying? Always bust alone. This is that fucking spinning cat, isn't it? Where's the 150? Probably at the top, like that. Sometimes when you kill a big robot, the money like jumps on above the area where we stood. It's like a little weird feature of this map. Wayne in a I can't see it, you know, I can't see it. To be fair, I can't see Swood in a professional setting either, so... I can't imagine Swood being, like, in a meeting. We need to discuss the quarterly projections, and Swood's just like... Oh, there's that Dark Souls reference? What? No. No, it's not. Swood in a t-shirt and ties in the comments. Who can you see in a professional setting? Oh yeah, Jubaz definitely. Jubaz is a beast in a professional setting. Scoutman I can. Scoutman I think is very professional. I think he's just... It's from Rayman. Who was a t-shirt? I think that was the joke, that you'd look very out of place. Who else can I see? Yeah, Carrie in a professional setting, yeah. Karik, no. And I think his stories from his work are a perfect example as to why. I'm struggling with Ray in a professional setting. The fact that Ray has a job and is apparently good at it, like, yeah, that's, I feel that's like the simulation bugging out. You know what I mean? Like, he's found a glitch in the simulation, he's able to exploit it. Like, the Ray I know eats a full family-sized lasagna before going to bed because he doesn't want to sleep hungry. But then there's Ray in the workplace. Like, does... Shrewd, suited and booted in Ireland? Like Molly in a professional setting? Yes. Ray? It's hard to visualize. Oh, oh no, it's all going a bit Pete Tong here. Oh, bloody hell. Will everyone stop getting fucking shot? No, I turned around. That's the equivalent of a Roman soldier in the phalanx taking the shield and turning around and bending over. Hang on a minute, I can do this. No, I can't do it. I can't do it at all.
If they deploy the bomb, all this is lost.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna heal Acro. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. Wasn't even close. Not a problem.
Go, go, go! Danke, my hard-hearted friend.
Like, I just can't imagine Shrewd in a suit at work. I just don't. I don't know. Maybe you guys don't see me in a professional setting. Who knows? Oh man, I hate wearing suits. I mean, I don't hate them. I don't have the same, like, I guess, enjoyment out of them because I had to wear school uniform, which was like shirt, tie, blazer, and then when I was in sixth form, I had to wear a suit as well, so I had to wear that for 2 years. So I guess the novelty wore off a little bit, but going to a nice place and wearing a suit, yeah, sure, but all the time. Maybe CeeJay's wearing his birthday suit. Hell yeah! accurate. I'm gonna be suited up in the summer.
Let's go.
Here, protect Manco.
God. Thank you, engineer.
One.
It's gonna be too hot. It's Northern Ireland, dude. I doubt it's gonna be hot at all. Oil for the oil. Don't regret to try on your suit before it's too late. Yeah.
Incoming spy.
I might get it dry cleaned before I go. So it's nice and fresh. At 15, you already think it's warm? Okay. You want a black suit, black shirt, vest with a black tie? Fuck that. There's one guy who wears that and I fucking hate him. What month will it be? June.
Kill these robots. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Could never survive harsh winter. I survive English winter. Where it's cold, rainy, snowy, windy, grey. I haven't seen sunlight for weeks. I've been dead in the Russian fields? Okay. I feel like you underestimate my ability to withstand. I remember having to go to school when it's like icy cold at 7 a.m. in the morning. And you couldn't wear a coat or a scarf or a hat or gloves or anything. Otherwise people would call you a pussy-hole and beat you up. So everyone had to just withstand the weather. Because, hey, fuck it. Kids are assholes. So you would freeze. When it rained, did you put a weather coat on? Did you get an umbrella? You got an umbrella, pussy-o. Nah. Wouldn't happen. You just had to live through it. That's how I ended up getting pneumonia, unironically. But yeah. So, God forbid if it was pouring with rain on the way to school. Because then you had to spend the entire day drenched. It's always damp, yeah. That's why you say when like people are walking around when it's slightly raining, people are just like, I don't care, I've been through worse. Grew up in worse. You go shirt only. Yeah. So, no, I've experienced the cold and I hate it. It's probably why I hate it so much. Cause but it's not too bad. Like these days, I don't mind. Like I wear a hat, I wear my gloves. I've got like a t-shirt, top, coat on. It's cozy. I don't mind it too much. It ain't so bad. Maybe say stuff you wonder if anyone in the UK ever raises their kids. Kids just come up with excuses. I remember my parents would be like, I'll take this umbrella. I'd be like, sure, I'll take the umbrella. And then I just put it in my bag and not use it. -20 Canadian winter. I don't know what the coldest I've ever experienced is. But I do want to experience Canadian winter, yes. I'll be ready. I mean, maybe... the thing is, we're talking from different experiences. I'm talking, like, growing up in the 90s. Times probably changed. You did. Who doesn't talk to women? I introduced Sri to a woman at LAN. She was like, "Oh, CeeJaey, like, who are these people?" And I was like, "Well, this is Sri. He writes for the TF2 wiki." And he was like, "Shut up! Why are you telling people that?" She was like, "No, that sounds really cool." And he was like, "No, it's not." And she was like, "Well, okay." Honest to God, real reaction. Historical. That is exactly what happened. Operation Gets Rude hooked up in Ireland. It's gonna be it's really into defense mode. Because you're at a TF2 LAN, right? There is a LAN with thousands of people. All of the people in our area are there for TF2 to play games, to play TF2. Watch TF2, they buy merch of TF2 players, and then they watch on a stage as TF2 players play TF2 with everyone chanting about TF2. And you didn't think people might be interested that you're the guy that, like, you write stuff on the TF2 wiki. People generally thought that was kind of cool, and you were like, "No, it's not, it's dumb." Like, bruh. Runnings are perfect for that? Exactly, Acro. C-Through? Even Acro thinks it's a good idea. There's a guy buying British pounds and you have a feeling of really annoyed at me? Hey, really? Who else are you buying British pounds for? I thought I was your guy! Unbelievable. What's my favourite pro kill streak and the Sheen? It depends on the weapon. If it's like an Australian weapon, I like Deadly Daffodil. I like green as well. Depends on the skin, but I really like Firehorns. I think Firehorns is my my favorite. Banny thought it was cool and that's a red flag? Because he's got like 1 billion hours in the game. It's the guy in the update notes, right? Did someone say that in chat once? They were like, are you the guy from the update notes? It's famous. How do you think I'll pay you? Pay one way or another. I've got, do you want to see my little baggie? Little baggie. With King Charles inside. It's a 5p. We were at this Christmas, we got Charles in a bag, yeah. We were having like a Christmas lunch at a pub. And my sister was like, what the fuck's this? I was like, looks like a 5p. She was like, yeah, but it looks weird. And I was like, give it here. I looked at it and it was like King Charles on it. I was like, can I keep this? She was like, yeah, go for it. I was like, oh yeah. Texting through like, I got another one, man. I got a 20 and a 5. Not got a 10 yet. Still got a couple of weeks to find a 10. A £2 with Charles on it? That's rare. Yeah. I've got 2 5s with him on and a 20, but haven't found a 10 and I haven't found any other coins. You have the Olympic and Paddington Bear ones? Damn. That's the game. I maintain that I think the King Charles coins are going to become rare. I don't know how much longer he's got, you know? And then they'll be out of commission and... Is there a video of him saying he was getting better? Maybe. So he's now like, so he's on like 20 lists already. Don't worry about that.
I am ready. I'm ready.
Well, you shoot me, man. Who's popping cloaks first, Trump or Charles? I reckon Trump. I think Charles just looks like a slightly... he's just a British man. They kind of look like that sometimes if they have a very indulgent life like he has. Trump is, like, I think there's generally like a lot wrong with him. Not to mention, like, there's a lot of people who want him dead, so you gotta take an assassination chance, right? I don't think anyone wants to kill King Charles. No one gives a shit about monarchies anymore. Presidents. Unpopular presidents. Yeah. I hope there's not a spy behind me. My mum's actually shaken King Charles's hand back when he was Prince Charles. Can you shake my mother's hand? Sure, she can come along in a couple of weeks' time. Oh wait, no, she's going to Birmingham then. Sucks to be her. Couple of weeks. Yeah. That's when it's happening, no? Can you shake my hand? Hell yeah. Wait, do I have to wash them? That might be a deal breaker. Wait, did I pay out prediction? Because I forgot last time, didn't I? I didn't. Couple is a bit much to say 11 days. Okay, so just under 2 weeks. Actually, it's 11.25 days.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Friday, right? Yeah. That means no stream next Friday. Wake up early, bang a stream, up on the train. IRL stream. Oh my god, I can't believe Scowman's gonna be there. Ooh. That was laggy. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing peeps. David Attenborough, he's good. Love a good nature documentary. Do you think in like 50 years they'll start putting people like David Attenborough on the on money? I don't think I'd do an IRL stream simply because I don't think everyone would want to be filmed.
You a bonus.
Rowan Atkinson was born 5 minutes away from you? No way! I love Mr. Bean.
Here they come. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hide, cowards!
I mean, I was born in the same hospital as Kate Middleton. That's kind of cool. Double jumper find. Hell yeah. Love free drops. Two more waves, guys. Two more waves. I'm nearly there. This mission's just kind of glazed over and just sailing through it. You put a light on. It's getting dark. We're losing sunlight. You had your neck on the ice? Damn. Careful. Last week, when I was walking through town, there was so much black ice that the police had cordoned off an area. You know, telling people to go like different ways. There was an ambulance there. Like, it's crazy. The weather was definitely a little bit warmer today, though. The penguin walk. Yeah, I slipped and skidded a few times, but I didn't fall over, thankfully. Would have been nasty. You guys remember the time I fell over when I still lived up north? I fell over on the way to Tesco. I fell flat on my ass, and the car that was driving past stopped and was like, "You're right." I was like, "Yeah." He was like, "All right." He's falling over. Who requested this banger? Stop dying to Buster.
You have killed all
Heavy noob. Die to Buster.
another sentry buster has entered the area.
That was a lot of firepower directed at my face. Prediction time. Get your gambas in. Last one of the day. Put your money where your mouth is. Are we right or left? I think we're left. Jump on his head. No one expects heavy from the sky. Ugh. Voting no to give the believers a payout. No, I knew I was going to get squished. I did it on purpose to buy more canteens. Trust.
This will help. Engineer is ready to team! Almost fear my giant.
Really? That's so dumb. Why would you want to... Yeah. Get wrist pain? Yeah, not as much as I used to. I used to get it quite a lot. When I was streaming like every day and I was going to LANs multiple times a year. Especially after a LAN where I'd be playing like 6-7 matches a day, having been scrimming like, yeah, like not playing competitive has done wonders for not having wrist pain anymore. 6-7, no! But yeah, I said the forbidden digits. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. But yeah, it does. It does when you played that much and you've. It's not just the playing of the games; it's the intensity. If you're playing competitive and you're scrimming 2 or 3 times a night, 3, 4, 5 times a week, that adds up over the years. And then you go to, like, I would notice going to an event and I'd be like, ow, my wrists hurt. But I haven't had that sort of issue in a while now, thankfully.
You have destroyed all cycles.
Curse my loot? What the hell, man? Oh, the curse of swoon. Give me carbonado stickies. Is this because I said 6-7? I didn't mean to, dude. Why can't I just say numbers? We're going to get to a point where I'm like, oh, I fancy a ham sandwich. And people are going to go, ham sandwich? Like, oh, what day is it today? Oh, it's the 2nd of January. 2nd of January! Like, can't even say normal fucking ass things these days without some Zoomer going, 6-7! Oh. Just kill me. Just kill me now. Let's do it. Thanks for playing, everyone. I had lots of fun. Clip it and ship it. Fun as always. Yeah, it was good fun. Thanks for playing, guys. Appreciate it. And thanks to everyone for hanging out. Appreciate all the subs. Appreciate you guys being here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. So the plan for this week. Tomorrow we play Schedule 1. We're going to cook some drugs. It could be the last Schedule 1 stream. I don't know. I'm just going to play it. We're just going to chill. We're just trying to progress the storyline and see how things go. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Then Wednesday and Friday, I will be playing Doom the Dark Ages. I already started playing it on last Friday. We did like 6 chapters. So there's still quite a lot to go. It depends how long I stream on those days, on how much we get done. But we'll see. But yeah. That's it for the week. I think. Probably nothing on Thursday. I'll probably need to take the day to do stuff. But yeah, that's it. Enjoy the rest